Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to this broadcast. Hello. Today is the last day of Valhalla. I have filtered water, so I'm ready to read however long this takes. And as well, in about 28 minutes, if not a little more, Corner will be joining us. So with that, let us start. I hope you're all having a good day. Let me refresh the needed things. All right. All right. 4 more days. All right, A&E, what do you got to tell me? Biker gang arrested after vandalism. Taylor the Brain tired after name. Tired of name change requests. It is an early stream. That's because I don't know how much longer this game's going to be, and I need to finish it today. Yes, hello, doggone. Taylor! Jill remembers Taylor. Brian the Brain. The effects of anime on the population. Yes, very true. Isn't she a game developer? She is many things. Is she a game developer? She's many things. Christine Love. Alright. You thought you could talk shit about my waifu and I wouldn't hear about it? Where is it? I need to read it. I heard you talking shit about my waifu. Like, I want to find out. Huh? Sounds cute for nerds, maybe. What other boards, you idiot? Nice, more stupid moe blobs. I am the comfy. I wish I was as comfy. Have work tomorrow. This almost feels like the one board from I Want to Hug the Gator. I Want to Hug that Gator. The Lizard Lounge or whatever. Because, oh man, stepped in, everyone's like, all right. You don't want to be an attention whore. Announce you're a guy. Anand, are you really this fucking stupid? Alright. We go to work. Tuesday, December 26th, 7. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit too soon? Why? Did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back. See? So you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so. Oh, Jill's like, you know, maybe my man got something to do, you know? And then no. Wow, it's almost like Dana fucking owns him and knows exactly what he's about. Except for his past, but currently she knows what he's about. Told you. We're depressing people. Oh yeah? Kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby? Let's see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. So it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to fight with my sister. I'll go back in the bar on the 31st. I won't take up much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you. Gabby. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when you'd be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might have not been the best idea now that I think about it. Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me, what drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years. Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was afraid that if we were to ever meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby's in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and... Jill, you idiots! You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Emirataji that you hate feeling like that? Armitaji? Alma. Kitty hacker. Alma, right. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. But I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret? Which one do you pick? Yeah, you're right. I hate feeling that. I won't run away this time. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. Hey boss, thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. Second one. 2 weeks ago I got another note in the mail. This one's from Lenore. What was that the envelope you took away from me in a panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not. I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep it up, Jill. Thanks. Happy holidays! Someone's happy. My beautiful, beautiful wife. My beautiful, beautiful wife. We held a party for their staff and their children. You should have seen the faces on those kids receiving gifts. Nabbing that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. I love you. I love you. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out at most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that. Alpers, I love you. Why? You look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Anyway, can you get me a cobalt velvet, please? Sure. I love Stella. She's my favorite. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All on the rocks and mixed. Right. Here. Thanks. Are you meeting with Say today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted to drink here, and since I was coming here too, sadly I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How's she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, her, sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it keeps clean, there shouldn't be a problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. You can blame her. Her life completely changed. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her old ways. Whoa, was she a delinquent? There was a rough spot when Say was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close, and her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Say's not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalents to things she knows. She needs to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner. But schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically brand her as a failure. She even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Say was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. Time to time, I see that old look cross her face, and it scares me. Jill, are you laughing because she said period? Jill? So bad touch. Period. Alright. You're comparing her to her teen self though. People mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Say knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Get me something cold and sweet, will you? Sure. All on the rocks and blended. All right, 6, 7, 8, 10. Here. Oh. Thanks. This is the kind of stuff Say asks for, you know. Now that you mention it. You know, back when Say reappeared, it seems that she came here first. Oh yeah, she told me about that. Glad she found a familiar face after all that chaos. Love that. Love that smile. Did she tell you we had a talk at the back of the bar? You did? Well, it's something that important, but she was devastated, you know? She was afraid, tired. It hit me quite hard. Not only after seeing her covered in bandages, but also after seeing her so cheerful before. I guess I should be thanking you then. You what? When I met with her, she told me you calmed her down quite a bit. I did. I'm guessing with all that was going on, the desire to not worry me weighed on her. It has happened before. So it's good there was someone else for her to share her stress with. Thanks. Sure. I don't think I did anything noteworthy, but sure. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe, and a cab boomer is sure to become a target. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. You feel there's people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel a warmth there that uptown doesn't have. It's also easy to talk to people. You finally came. Welcome. You try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they also are more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice here, though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that 2. I just want 1. I'm asking for 1 for me, adding 1 to your order. Oh, that right. 2 beers for the girls. Let's see, I just need to double check. Alright, so let's get this one going as well. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Thank you. Thanks. Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. Look at her, she's so happy. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, where's Say? Where's Say? Why do they call you just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? Oh, come on, Stella. Come on. I don't look that old. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, there was fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get his head and a paw inside before getting stuck. And it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. That's messy. She needs someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fellow was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah. We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself and my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say. Careful. Please come again. You want to come too? I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Give me 1 moment. Just make sure that's ready. All right. As well. That is fun. That's fun. Broke some glasses. Ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay. Something classy per se. All on the rocks and mixed. Something classy. Yep, this is the thing. Lila came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually on the 25th. Really? There's a weird story from when she was a kid. She heard Mega saying the story and somehow she got into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was a spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. That made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation. Well, the story says the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in the... she thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. That girl was delusional as a kid. Oh, she was a bit of a toonie. Even better. Huh. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentions she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period when you were angry or something? Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried, but I won't go back to those days just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. Expected as much, told her as much. Hey, can you give me something bubbly? Sure. Something bubbly for a bubbly girl. Well. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All on the rocks and mix. Well. Looks like we have another cobalt velvet. Here. Bubbly. Hey, do you want to know how Stella got her eye? Huh? I feel you shouldn't tell me that. She told you my story. Means she likes you enough. It's fine. You remember when I told you one white knight saved me from another? Well, it's about the other one. Apparently he was running after doing something. No. We were at the park and he held us hostage. At one point they tried to approach and he gouged Stella's eye out. I tried to stop him, but he just went and kicked me. I still remember that kick. I could feel my ribs breaking. There was pain in places I didn't even know I could feel. From time to time, I still relive that day. The kick in my torso, Stella's screams, it's filling. I briefly regained consciousness after the kick when I felt like I was being lifted. The white knight that attacked us was on the floor, not moving. I was on another white knight's shoulders. He took his helmet off and put it on the anguished Stella. I passed out when I came to. I was in the hospital. Apparently the kick ruptured a couple of organs and I was put on emergency care. I woke up because Stella was punching my leg, telling me to wake up. Damn. Damn. What made you bring this up? Bring this up because that guy that was here last time I came, I think he's the one that saved us. Oh, Jamie? Oh, Virgilio. Virgilio's the White Knight? Oh, and when did he start coming around? What made you think that? Sure, more pounds and years, but I'm pretty sure that's him. There was something about his face I just can't dismiss. I'd like to see him again. Do you know how? You know the Steampunk Museum? Ask for Virgilio there. Gotcha. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. I'll go take my break, Jill. Or Gil. Sure. Fucking Virgilio. I do like that I kind of dropped the voice I gave him, and then like I think the next scene he appeared after I dropped it, he's like, all right, I'm done pretending. I think Virgilio isn't as annoying. Like, he was annoying, but I still hated the detective more. It's now safe to keep playing. Wonder if I left food for 4. Okay, Dorothy? You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Ah, honey. Virgilio's appearance is a coincidence. Everything is a coincidence. Or what is it? That fucking guy was like, the fact that I need $20 and that you have $20 is not coincidence, it is fate. Want something? The usual, I guess. Oh, she wants piano woman, I think. Like this one, I don't think I need to check. Yeah, piano woman. Here. This is nice. 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 Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey, how do you know what's real? I think that one computer virus thing, when you're hearing the voices, I think that's gotten to her. How so? I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? And those ponderings brought you to the bar? What? Oh, I'm in the bar. Am I? Dorothy. So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts? What? Solipsism? The theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist. See, that's another thing right there, that word. Soliloquism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Probably one of those Greek homos. Derogatory. Well, solus means alone, and ipis means self. Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decide to make noises? And decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this? I do expect you to believe that. It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they stop making sense. Why? Calm down. That's just semantic satiation. Stop making up words, honey. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure this counter is really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on. Just making sure. I should make her a drink. At the very least, I'll have something to throw at her. All right. Yeah, I know, Dorothy's fucking going through it right now. Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian. But I don't know, it was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. Hey, why do you do this? Give me a second, I gotta pick up the cat. Oh my God. Sayla fucking jumps up on the table, jumps down. But like, I'm going up to reach for her, she jumps down. I'm taking another step forward and she just decides to run underfoot again. I wish these cats had self-preservation. I really fucking wish they did. Like, oh hey, I'm just gonna zoom right under their fucking foot. Sayla. Please stop being dumb, Sayla. Please. For me. At least have some self-preservation, please. I fucking love it when my cats just keep doing things like this. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having, how much I loved everyone around me. And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all of that real? Am I real? It tells me I'm actually in a body. What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it's a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me that you're real? Eh? For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination. Or even just an AI simulation of some computer that thinks it's human. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear got worse. What'd you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites. At one point I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I still care about you. That's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks. Okay then. Phew. Why did you throw it on your head to feel something you made? And it burns and it itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Dana's. Oh, I've been here before. Mr. Mario, welcome back. You're a soft man in a hard world. I need to pull up that one fucking image. You'll find that there's nothing soft about me, Mr. Andrews. I would deliver for Dana Zane. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll get it for her. Right, sign here, please. It's a big package. I wonder what's inside. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener. A really big wiener. Come on, Jill, laugh. Fucking laugh. Oh no, Dorothy's here. Hello, Coroner.
Hello.
You're just in time for the scene where a big wiener was just delivered in a package.
Where?
And both Jill and Dorothy are here.
Oh god.
I'm expecting Jill to laugh, and I'm expecting Dorothy to say, "Can I try it?"
Can you share the screen so I don't get delayed?
Yeah.
Hold up, I gotta mute every time because I'm eating a bag of chips. It's gonna suck picking up on mic. Oh, Dorothy, my beloved.
Alright. So yeah. Let me click. Shit. Alright, let me click back in on this. Yeah, here's the so Mario came in and he says, I have a delivery for Dana Zane. Who's that? Jill. She's my boss. I'll get it for her. Mario. Right. Sign here, please. Gillian. It's a big package. Jill. I wonder what's inside. Mario. You should probably open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Gillian. Let's see. Gillian. It's a wiener. Gillian. A really big wiener. Jill.
Dorothy. ...
Dorothy.
Yeah.
Alright. This can only go well.
Something.
Hey, hon. She even did the eye. Her eyes are like. She had normal neutral eyes.
She's making the face.
Yeah.
She's about to say it.
Hey, honey. Oh, Dorothy. The big package had a big wiener inside. Yeah, she's about to fucking lose it. Jill's about to fucking die.
It'd be hard not to.
What will your boss do with such a thing? I was really hoping it was like, what is she gonna do with such a big wiener?
What are you gonna do with such a big package?
I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps we'll chop it? Honey. Oh no. Seeing the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Stop.
I'm Jill. I'd also wouldn't be able to hold back on this.
Maybe you could prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? I don't. Seriously, Jill, she's the one making the jokes. I'm the victim. And you're the one trying to not laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. So you're the one who's gonna die, Gil. Everyone else is safe. Hell, even Mario's gonna be safe.
Mario's a victim. He's catching strays being the delivery boy right now.
Yeah.
Not like physically, just mentally.
But Gil, he's always catching those strays.
Always.
Because he's the fuck boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack boy, what's your name? I'm Mario. Come on, Mario, I'll buy you a drink. You might have another delivery, you know. This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you? I'm fine.
Oh,
Sunshine
he's
cloud?
finally open about it.
Yeah.
Not pulling a fucking pivot.
Let's see, sunshine cloud.
He does that. If we go to a place and he wants something like that, he'll be like, she'll like the, you know, whatever girly drink, and it's like, okay. Oh my god, you're making him drunk.
I need tip money. I need money, and he has money.
Oh my god. He has a delivery.
No, this is the last one.
Okay.
He still has to drive home.
Oh
But
my
this is
god.
his last on the job.
Oh no.
Here. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amounts. Yeah, Dorothy, why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way.
Oh, he's open. He's like an open book now.
He doesn't talk to clankers. What way, Lilum? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was just thanking you. Oh, the cats are fighting. Thanking me? Your package let me see Honey here laughing like an idiot. No, Dorothy. It's easier than you think. That made me happy, and I don't know, if it was what she was telling me earlier. Okay, dumbasses. You fought a little too dumb.
What happened? What did they do?
So I think they actually managed to get their hooks into each other, and they just had like a slap fight.
Oh, okay. Are they hurt? Or
I mean, it looks like they're going back for another round, but
okay.
I'm not seeing blood or anything, but
Okay.
besides, it's not like it was anywhere, like, I don't think too sensitive. Stop being dumb. He's trying to swat his sister, even though she was just walking around. All right, come here, dumb girl. Come here. All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing blood. It's fine. I'm more calm than when I entered. Glad to help, I guess. Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, Honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you.
You
She
hussy.
seems like a nice girl. Hussy. I don't mean for it to sound like no, I love men. I'm just saying she's a nice girl, you know.
Listen, I'm proud of him to say I'm a man's man. I like men.
I get it. You like guys, it's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah. Have you been to the motor district? I spend all my free time in the motor district, actually. Why? Is it true when they said about all the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also a semi-legal league going on there. Here, both of you. Not being dumb. Both of you. I said both. Semi-legal? The authorities acknowledge that there's a race going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. the illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course, everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say?
Hold up.
I don't know.
That's a name of a game developer. That's a reference. I don't know if I remembered that when I played the game. She did Analog Hate Story. And I have like 3 of her games, the Hate Story games, and one more about a blonde chick dressed as a guy.
I do need to go through Analog Hate Story at some point in Tokyo Dark.
Those games are good. I don't know about the latest game I haven't played from her, but I remembered I used to play her old 3 games, and her most popular game was another one where it was like, it was an old chat room. I don't know if it was AOL or older than that. And I think you were chatting with like person long distance. This was way, way back to like early 2000s. So it was interesting. I have not played that one, but that one was also pretty popular back then. But just pointed that out because I was like, wow, I haven't heard that name in a while.
Their gang is just there, immensely doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. You want anything else? I'll have a piano man. Alright. A piano man for Mario.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like, wow, I haven't heard that name in like fucking ever. I have to look back and see the game. I have them on Steam. Hate Story is good, I would say, but explicit in some places. So I don't know if it's the best to read on stream if you had a
Oh no, I wasn't gonna do that.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item? What are you trying to say with that, Laughter Gill? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? Eh? You work with this hunk of a man, you don't feel the least bit tempted?
Mario.
Listen, Mario, he's a fuckboy. Have at it.
Mario, she's interested in the boss, not the but take your shot.
How can you be calm if it smells so close to you?
Mario, he's right there.
Ever heard the expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry? Oh boy. I've never heard this saying, but man have I lived it.
Oh man.
Because his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he ever has a past at all, if he even has a past at all, I have my doubts lately. Are you implying he's not good game? Oh, don't misunderstand. Gil is good game. He's not bad looking. He's a gentleman. He's always attentive. But he's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to somebody. You don't have to marry him. Just push him in a closet and oh dear lord.
He's so
Not interested. You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. This is true, but not the right thing to say it about.
She has a lot of. You're right, but you're wrong about the people.
I'm offended. I'm out.
That's hilarious.
Please come again. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Back, did anything happen? I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey, they brought you a package? Ah, yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? You want some of my wiener? That's a new one. Have some pot money. I'm out of excuses.
You got a lot today, damn. 8K.
Maneki Nekos.
What does the guide say? I'm chuckling since
The Maneki Neko. So the thing she said she wants is what she wants. And then nothing else to buy, thankfully.
Okay. How many days do you have left?
Those are going to be 16. I think I have 3 more days.
Oh, you're brushing it close. I thought you had like 33k. You have like 8k right now. And now you just have 8k, luckily. Okay, you need 2K.
I think every day I'll be getting at least 2k, so I should be safe, even if you want something expensive from the shop.
Okay. Have you had to get the Yick Alex
Yes.
figure yet? Okay.
Pivot says I got 2 days, bozo.
Okay. Right, one of the days probably doesn't count, which is 31st.
Yeah.
Also, completely forgot that fact about Stella's eye. You could tell because I told you I thought it was because of a fucking nano
machines.
Yeah. Oh, there's Alex. I just see him now.
You've been chuckling since yesterday. Wiener.
I forgot all the stuff gets added in her room, so you could see his figure on the shelf.
Him in his stupid face.
Yeah. Should have gone.
Also, she blushes when you pat her on the head.
I think she's drunk.
She's blushing because I patted her on the head, and that's that. Let's see. That bar called Valhalla. So I'm full of myself. You are. Everyone's a neat just like me. Anyway, place is cool, but the bartender can be kind of a dick. Oh, I wonder who posted this. Because I refuse to believe that someone was just in the background. Like, I feel like the only people that come in there are the people we talk to, essentially.
No, it's implied there's other people. It's just that Gil's probably taking care of him. If he's not.
Oh no, he's been doing a lot of other errands.
Well, he's been doing that, but I think they implied other people came in when they noticed the dog, unless you've seen those customers for the when they saw Rad Shiba. Yay!
The final remaster leads.
They don't
the
know.
Video game charts.
They don't know.
They don't know. Some people were like, I know Jamie does, but then we usually get Jamie because again, he's running errands or something. Hatsune Miku.
I love that. Project Remaster. Sting's Face Remaster. Water Pro Wrestling G. Dang it.
Ron. Yes. Dong and Ron Paul.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny.
Save. Alright, save.
It's funny. The Yick girls, the cosplayers, said something pretty relevant. And I didn't catch. It's been a while, so I probably did. But it was like, damn. Interesting. They did that for side bonus customers or secret customers.
I don't think they're secret customers.
No, they are. I think they were. I think that only happened because you served the mojito at one point, and so you unlocked them as secret customers.
Wednesday, the 28th. Good evening. Jill, I'm about to get firecrackers. Firecrackers.
Oh,
it's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved. I know how critical it sounds, and I don't care. Jamie's here. Greetings. Anyway, let's start.
Can you take away Pivot's favorite song, Base of the Titans? I hate hearing that whenever it comes up. It ruins the mood. Oh wait, what do you got in your selection? Let me take a look. Your love is a drug. Can you add that somewhere?
It's
It's the Kiramiki song.
just trying to think of what to get rid of. Let's see. Your love is a drug. There we go.
I guess.
There we go.
Alright, thank you.
And mix drinks and change lives. Ah, the guy that wouldn't come back twice.
What you checking on?
Sayla. She kept jumping up, so I had to like run to pick her up.
Yeah.
She's being annoying, so I'm just gonna hold her like a baby for right now. Alright. Oh, the guy who said he won't come back twice. Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yeah. There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I can understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that. So it flew by here. No, please, you just both hate me. It's a conspiracy. Okay,
What
good.
are they fighting at your feet or something?
No, I'm literally just holding her right now. She kept jumping up on like a place. Oh. Alright, Sayla. You wormed your way out, but congratulations. I can pick you up again. I take it you know what made the noise? Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you had. Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity? I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. Interesting, so it doesn't get far away. Now give me a Mars Blast. Mars Blast for the guy that wouldn't come back. Twice. What, you want freedom, Sayla? You don't fucking get that. 6, 1, 4. No, Sayla. You want attention. You're getting attention by being held like a baby. You think this is a fucking democracy? I own you. I'll let you down. And then I just need to grab. Spicy, manly, and strong. All right, all blended. Mars Blast. Here you go. Well, you didn't mess up. Sorry if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not.
You're not gonna win.
You'd really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. Dumbass. Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. Alright, sorry. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? Might be to your liking. Okay, let's try the suplex thing. Right. Let's give Ingram a suplex. Wow, that sounded weird.
what you've been wanting to do, Joe. You've been wanting to do this flex, so?
All on my rocks and mix. Here. Good stuff, like a less burning, but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are? I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I need to look for a specific file at... Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So, I'll go through the whole thing. Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when you have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the expunge work? You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed with a horrible pressure building up in your body, and nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, and your gums, and your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Sure. Let's give him a gut punch. Again, that didn't sound right.
That sounds right.
See, all aged and mixed.
You're gonna make him drunk?
I don't think people actually get drunk.
They can get drunk. I think it depends on the person. Just give him the most karma trying or whatever. He seems like
yeah,
he
that's
likes
maxed.
strong drinks. Is maxed? Okay, got it. Let's go.
5-1 age mix. Here. Yeah, I love these. It looks a little different from yours though. I added a couple of extras in his actually. So where's the antibody unit they stuck with, Jamie? Inside, like all of their main systems. We troll some at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweighs the cons. And the rest of the enhancements, were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again. Don't count on it.
Okay, dude.
You've said that twice. Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy. Right. I wouldn't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Maybe you caught him on a bad day. No, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. That tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. A bad touch for Alma. I think today Sayla is just acting out.
What is she like doing flips? What's happening?
She's doing flips, she's chasing her brother, she's jumping on things she knows she shouldn't be jumping on even more than usual. Might be because it's colder than usual. I don't know.
Colder, could be that she's bored. That happens sometimes with the cats. They get bored, and so they start running around the room in circles and fighting.
Oh, it might be because I'm awake really early. And they're like, she's excited that I'm here. But like, she doesn't know what to do with the energy though. Because I'm usually not. Yeah. Because usually I don't start stream on these days until like 1. And I start streaming at like 10. So like, she's happy I'm here. She's awake. But like, because I haven't played her for yet. Here, let me grab something.
Aww.
I'm gonna tire them out with one hand, and on the other hand, I'm gonna continue playing.
Cowboy's being affectionate. I think it's because the cats haven't seen me in a bit.
Alright.
I hear the bell. Or I hear
Yep.
the toy.
One hand with the toy, the other hand trying to work the mouse and keyboard.
You only need your mouse, it's fine.
Alright,
I think you need to have it rocks. You already have it rocks, so you just gotta mix it.
bad touch. Here. Jill, you have such a petty sense of humor. You love it, baby. Shut up. Guilty as charged. See? So, we'll put you in a good mood. Oh yeah, that. Today my sister is supposed to be in court for all of the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up an hour later than her husband, but drunk at that. But also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to the court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump into the highway. So Ava comes and says, "That makes sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple." I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but I don't know, maybe it was that timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. You have quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. Played all the time, even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing, she had other things she wanted to do. I can forgive all that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there is something in particular I still can't forgive. It was a day she invited her friends to the house. I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. I think that was the moment that I finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. Oh, I think Boy's now tired.
Oh.
And he's just laying on his side now like he's still interested, but oh, here comes Sayla.
And she's strong enough.
Oh, now that Boy saw the girl play with it, he also wants another round. Okay. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey, it's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather, the Diane who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diane that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured in one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see any adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. Well, enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine aside from this note. A note? Remember I told you I lashed out my dead girl, ex's dead sister? Yeah? I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As I do. So, what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give me a Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell. Right, a Brantini. Alright. Alright, let's switch over hands.
Pitch over.
Let's see, okay. Name. So all I have to do is really shake this around and they do all the work. Nope. One aged mixed. Here. This is the thing. Let's start. Boo. No!
Oh my god.
Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who delusioned with one of her sisters. Soon became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her elder sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Not now. That sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. What? And after the girl went to college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Dear Anna, please! Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey Joe, I can lift your sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. Alright, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out. Or, I mean, I know the girl is you and the sister is your eldest sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage, lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? Right. A beer. Man, I'm going crazy, aren't I? Alright, and then a beer.
By the way, you don't see her full body, so it's hard to tell. Anna is the chick in the sailor uniform wearing jeans under her skirt.
Oh, they showed a full image of her.
Okay, yeah. But that's who they were referring to, the Yick cosplayer, who was, Essentia.
Here, thanks. So tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh yeah. Never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister and she clung to me a lot. Oh, I wish I could take this picture, Courtney.
What is it?
Oh wait, you know. It's okay. I'm gonna send you this.
Okay.
Have any bonus tracks? Have any bonus tracks been heard? No. I think besides Your Love Is a Drug, I haven't bought any of the other songs because money. All right. I sent you the picture of Sayla. Let me know when you see it.
She's so polite looking when she sits like that.
She is on top of the ball.
That's hilarious.
She's claiming it as her kill and saying, no, it doesn't get to move.
That's funny.
Helped her in her studies, read books of her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be here. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. I'll go take my break. Alright. Why? You were here? You were quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you, didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up.
I like these little chibis.
Stella, Dorothy, Dana, and then Jill, who is happy. It's now safe to keep playing. Oh, it's less chilly today. That's good. Yeah, I'm still missing quite a few songs. And again, it's just because I don't... Either I need to buy the CDs or whatever, or
yeah, but
they're on
money.
walkthroughs. Yeah.
I'm sure there's another way to do it, but this is probably the guide to get you most of the endings. The only thing is I don't know if you went back for the earlier drinks.
I did not. And I know that is the Stella and Say ending.
Did you get those, or did you miss out on those?
I missed it because I did not give Kira Miki the Mulan tea.
That is a Kira Miki ending.
Yeah. I don't have it then.
Damn, yeah. I know that. That was the one where I was like, shit, I didn't realize that blocked you from ending.
Jill, kid's looking for you. Oh, shit. Hey. Ah, Norma. You're back.
Get out.
Oh, fuck you. You know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. She thought it was for her. Thank me? Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everyone else would have fallen apart if I had some. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. Oh, so responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on to me. And said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And, well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd just be a waste to spend money in the university just for me to not give it my all. She told me to still go to college, of course, but that I was free to explore. Glad to hear that. Well, I wanted to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right. I'd be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So, thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it gets too late outside. Be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut up. Hey, Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make a bleeding Jane, please. On it. $7, it's all funded. Thanks. Hey Joe, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. Not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. And why can I? You're the main character, don't know. What are you? A cute girl. Right. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? Sure. A beer for Gil. Alright.
One ending I didn't get, because I think a lot of all main customers have an ending. I never got the Virgilio ending.
Ah.
I think you will, probably.
Yeah, I started following the guide. You gave me the guide. I think the day before, like, people's special ending things start showing up.
Yeah,
so,
I think I only missed it for Kiramiki. I think you got most others, though.
Thanks. Would you line up if I showed you I can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook people. Let's try. There. Can't see anything. You sure? Yeah. Weird. Oh, my interface did change a bit. Nobody expects the Dorothy Quisition. Dorothy
my
position,
God.
Dorothy position, Dorothy. Ah, this is a thing. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. Honey. Hey Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. A fluffy dream for Dorothy on the go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave. What, are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be there. I'll be here then. Well, I've got things to do, so. You do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes. Anyways, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe. Take care of Becky, please. You don't have to tell me. Man, she was in a rush. Oh, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them through more shady means. She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand. Please. Let's see, not here. Weird, I swear the tracks led here. Oh, I'm at a bar. Well, that's nice. On a hacking pilgrimage.
She's a secret customer. She's from the game Read Only Memories by the same publisher for this game.
Read Only Memories? Why don't I have writing privileges? Ha ha ha! That's a programming joke.
So funny.
Can I get you something? Let's have a Brantini. Sure. A Brantini for the mysterious visitor. All aged and mixed. This seems right. And what brought you here? I think it's better if my name remains a mystery for now. The registry says error. Huh. The money's there, but the registry can't display the name properly. Still, what brought you here? Mysterious person? I'm following Alice Rabbit's trail. I want to know how deep the hole goes. Ah, so Alma is Alice Rabbit. Got it. I knew it. I knew it when I saw the little bunny glitch thing. Trail. The massive leak of White Knight's insider info from 2 weeks ago made it to the global news. Curiosity got the best of me, so I started seeking the trail of the transmission. Do you work for someone then? No, you could say it's for fun. Alice Rabbit is quite the urban legend, and I wanted to study it. I see. Hey, would you say Alice Rabbit is a person or a group? Excuse me? Well, there's people who say that it might as well be a group interested instead of just a person. If it can be just a group, it can also just be a symbol. Everyone using the Alice Rabbit moniker could be doing it so as a way of staying anonymous while projecting clear intents. I doubt it though. Why? Alice Rabbit's actions are too consistent. It can't be a group. And if it's a group, it's most likely coordinated by just one person. Everything seems to fit an agenda. The attacks are too consistent and use similar methods. Really? Oh wait, nope. Get back to it. There we go. Magical girl. I guess it can be hard for most people to notice beyond the consistent usage of the same bunny avatar, but the way the attacks are executed is always in the same vein. Not that it makes it easier to track, actually. Its tracks only get dimmer and dimmer with each attack. And so you came to check on what might be left behind from the last hacking job? A pilgrimage of sorts, if you will. Say, would you mind giving me a Zen star? Sure.
Also, you're correct. The Yig stuff was not secret customers. All secret customers are from Read Only Memories. And
Okay.
you did miss the Stella Sai ending, because that is the Kiribiki ending.
Okay.
I was just checking out of curiosity.
Okay.
But I think you got everybody else because I
Here.
caught you just before that.
As nasty as I remember. So what have you found? Can you share? Sure, why the hell not? I'm in a good mood. Well, whoever Alice Rabbit is, or are, they spend a lot of time planting seeds all over the city. Seeds. There's traces of the video being streamed from up to 23 different locations. All from routers of different brands that blew up after the transmission. Every one of them using different ISPs, some even using internet providers from outside the city. There's even traces of programs that hacked into devices, giving it the means to access the network for as long as the broadcast lasted. Apparently, Alice Rabbit also accessed devices early to make sure they'd be turned on at the right time. Well, the only thing about the transmission is my old CRT, so yeah. Quite the craftsmanship, let me tell you. Left no trace whatsoever of where anything came from. And if you look at the metadata and the leaked files left on all the devices after the transmission ended, there's nothing. Perfect crime then? Not perfect. Compared to other attacks like the first leak that started riots around here, this one is sloppy. More specifically, the means of destroying evidence wasn't as effective as the other occasions. But thanks to the commotion at the bank, any attempts to investigate further were curbed by the madness that followed. I see. Well, I must keep moving. Oh yeah. Name's Tomcat, by the way. Nice meeting you. Huh. The register cleared up too. Well, I guess that's it for today. You sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Alright, careful out there. All booze and no firecrackers makes Dana a dull girl. All booze and no firecracker makes Dana a dull girl. All booze and no firecracker makes Dana a dull girl. You think she has a hatchet? Corner?
Oh, yeah. You're asking if Dana might have a hatchet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she prefers a bat.
Weren't just you. Jill's thinking of buying a Kira Miki. Buying one of her posters will prevent her from getting too distracted. We've been talking a lot with that Alma girl. Jealous? I could tear one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. I bought it. I did it. She'll surely focus at work. Surely. Birth rates decrease as the youth prefer Lilum company. I fucking hate those clinkers.
Oh my god. Also, you can save here if you want to go through bad endings. Or,
Nah.
yeah.
Hi, Leo.
Wearing socks or sandals in public is now a crime. Alright, that's all I need to read. God be praised for silly lol I'm all in for. Being only a fool can be tiring though. Alright. Oh yeah, this. Late to the party, augmented eye. Ah, the British Trademark Council. Can't believe we let the Brits exist longer than 2040, but that's fine. Surviving in Glitch City. The future is now. That's right. Who says we need to wait until 2040 to get rid of the Brits? Let's do it today. Fuck it. Fuck them. Am I right? Fuck them. The only justification I need is 270 years ago. Am I right? Amen, sister. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land? Oh boy. Self-depreciating thread. Don't trust in white nights and don't go out after 5 p.m. unless you want to get mugged or murdered. Bring a portable chair everywhere. You'll have to line up for flour, lol. Get used to eat what you find. Storages are getting out of hand. I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse. Don't drink it, please. I have enough as it is. So coming here is a mistake? Why would you come here anyway? I'm visiting family, but now I want to take them out. Do what you can. Yeah, airlines are leaving the city lull soon, so we won't be able to even escape. Can I get some weed in this crap hole somewhere? Yeah, I just PM'd you a good dealer. That's what this is all about. Community. Community. That's what this is all about. All right. 17. Let's roll. Let's go. Sayla, behave yourself. I'll pick you up again. You know, I'm gonna fucking pick you up again regardless. I own you. Ugh. Hi there, Sayla. I should have picked you up more as a child.
Oh my god.
But even then, like, you still kicked me out. You have such a funny face, Sayla. Kitty. Hello, Bex. Good morning.
Hello.
Actually, no, it is morning for you because it's like 9. Because you live in a non-existent time zone that is absurd for absurdist people. No, you're only an hour behind. Oh, are you 2 hours behind or are you an hour behind? Well, I was doing something right petting her because she let me pet her for a lot longer than I anticipated. And then, you know, she started kicking. Hey. Save. Go to work. Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned into Glitch City. It is moose time. I see. It's 10 a.m. Yep. All right, you're only an hour behind in the absurdist land of where you are. Go to work. Good evening. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as the official guy who has to go buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate? I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. I could go with her, but I believe the bar should at least have 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not going to say anything, Jill? If it means not being delivered girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness.
Oh my god.
Fine, give me that list. I'll be back sometime. Oh, coroner.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear Duolingo fucking died?
Yeah, he's dead on my app phone.
Yeah. Did you hear he's in Infinite Nikki now, though? He got isekai'd.
Oh, is that the case now?
That's actually the case.
That's funny.
Like, look through the Nikki updates on the server.
Oh, I haven't checked the Nikki updates in a bit. Hold up. Excuse me?
Yeah, he literally got isekai'd.
Your styling streak will never freeze.
Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know Gil has a crush? What? A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming on to him for ages, and then he started opening up. But he's taking steps backwards, and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake. And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, you take it? That's right. Huh. Yo, say, come here. I'm picking you up again. Fuck you. Sayla, you're being held like a baby. You look so zen down and chill, but as soon as you realize being held like a baby, we're like, wait, no, fuck this.
I'm not a baby.
I'm not a baby.
You're the baby.
Even though she's like 4 years old now, I think? 5?
I think 4.
I think she's gonna be 4 in July. Because I made their birthday July 4th. And Frida's is on January 1st.
Okay. I only know because, like, I think it was maybe almost 2 years ago, since, like, two and a half years before I got the cats. Yes, Cleo?
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember that COVID was still, you know, we still had the lockdown procedures or whatever. And my friend was working at a hospital.
We were talking during this time.
Yes.
We were already friends when this happened. I know that.
This is true.
This is true.
This is true.
This is true.
Huh. All right, then. To the office I go. As for me... time to mix drinks and change lives. Guild of a crush, huh? This place? Great. Oh, if it isn't. Hey, Jill. Sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Oh, I need to reload.
Why?
Because I can give her Mulan tea, I think. But it won't give me the ending, but I can still give it to her, and I want to give good service.
Okay.
Man, this game goes by so much faster when you don't fucking read.
Oh my gosh. I'd buy that
You'll-
for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. Oh, if it isn't. Hey, Jill. Sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, stocked woman incoming. The door's open. Go ahead, the door's to the left. Thanks. Hello there. Oh, hi there. The other one, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Now, where did she... Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Hey, kid, I'll have the usual. All right. Huh, you remember me after 2 weeks. Donovan's usual, a big beer for a big man.
Yep. Double it.
And the
There you
rest
go.
is this good stuff. There we go. That's the spice. Oh, me and my brother were talking about this. We like the trend that's been going around where if something's lethal or, you know, like is made to like cause a lot of a damage to you, and people say, ooh, that's got a bit of spice to it.
Oh my god.
Like an electric fence, like, ooh, that's spicy.
A little electric fence.
That's spicy.
Hear that, cowboy? He looks so weird.
The cat does not like spice. I don't blame him. Here. This seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations. I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. I see no difference in my feed, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye of the general public, right? A shitty page that'll over-sensationalize anything and report useless things? Of course I know. And why not try to rectify that image? To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls. In the non-pleasant way. Oh, Mr. Donovan, so fucking... Pivot, can I get a high five? Because this is something you'd say. High five.
Look at his smile.
Pivot,
Look at his
something
smile.
sexist was said. Something sexist was said. You always ask for a high five after something sexist is said. Come on, Pivot, high five.
Oh my god.
High five. I he's embarrassed. His wife is here. He doesn't want to out himself in front of his fucking wife. Okay, when she's not here, we can high five. I'll high five you. And she won't know about it, I promise. I won't tell her. Zaibatsu Corp and the company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and they'll find something to fine you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, the best case scenario is that you'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week, but if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Glad to see this hellhole is still in one piece. The BTC has been going apeshit, closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. What's this bullshit? What made it illegal? Huh. Not to mention there are like 100 people who have BTC certificates but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing.
Yeah, this bar is affected.
Yep. Goodbye to job. Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlets talking about that. Alright kid, let's try a moon blast now. Come again? Hey, you and I have to break the routine from time to time. A moon blast? That's a new one for him. Moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. See, all on the rocks, blended.
Oh, I see.
What was it?
I see. You want to give the Moulin tea.
Yeah. Here. Now, let's see what the ruckus is about. So, what brought you here? Oh, right. Didn't you see a Lilum coming in here? Blue-haired, big tits. She's the one from the Encore Contra coming up. Not really. Did she jump to the roof then? Are we looking for her? Did you want an interview? Not real. Yeah. Oh, come here. You can scream into the mic all you want. No, Sailor. No, you're being held. Nope. Nope. It's my fault, Sailor. I failed you as a parent. I didn't give you enough affection as a child, and now I'm just gonna hold you, and you're gonna fucking deal with it. We're making up for lost time right now. You look like you're gonna kill me, so that's all right. All right. No. It's say it. It's all right. Say it. It's all right. Because I love you. All right. Now I'm gonna keep holding you, and we're going to bonds. Because you are my fur baby.
There may be a chance you might get the Kiramiki ending. But I don't know if they only allow that in the first trigger when she asks for something T-like.
Say. Oh jeez.
Rikku, please, I only have so much time.
I am back.
Thank you. I was like, I only have so much time. Sayla, let go.
Not really, just just hitting on her. Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also, hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit.
Oh my god.
I want to know just how detailed those big class CH1A models are personally. Oh my gosh. And so you followed her. I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Diamond D. Dawson. I'm in front of one. And I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A wife. That woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, that Lilm isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver. Right. Let's just give him a pile driver, literally.
What, little boy?
1, 2, 3, 4, all mixed. Here. Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. The guy left. Oh, alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Hope your sister likes the video. No, thank you. Seems you had a hearty talk. Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister's a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos. How nice of you. It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But well, you're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Sure.
I love that you transitioned to your Becky voice, like the moment you could.
You know, I just remembered
What her voice was.
what her voice was. Yep. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will
1, 2,
probably
1,
be here
2,
until
3.
you save the game again. Then I have to get ready.
All right. All right.
I got work, man. I got work.
I know. And I have a work conference or a job fair to go to tomorrow. Yeah. Here. Thanks. So, do you know why Diamond is following you? I don't, but I was in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to hammer him. I see.
Fair.
Seems like he was just trying to come on to you. The infamous Becky voice. This is true. Why do the idol like this? Because she's great. I love her. Listen, I know there's a negative stereotype when it comes to that voice, but she fucking owns it. You don't say. Well, not like he's had a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already committed to a relationship with your audience. Wait, you are? It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as a rumor, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Oh, wow. Really? We were both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, it wouldn't hurt to try. Oh, nice. He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing. I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. I have many fans, doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but the few things I've heard are really good. And not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. So nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea? Let me see.
You know what's funny, Rikku?
What?
The song playing is her song.
Let's see.
I'll send it to you at some point, but there's a saying, there's a track they did with someone singing the vocals, that is supposed to emulate what it would have for you to hear it as Kiramiki singing it.
Ooh. Here. Perfect. Hey, you're a King Class CH1A, right? That I am. May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any difference between you and a DFC 72? We both serve the same purpose, but DFC 72s have the port on their head, which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that or the resilience of the DT01Ds, but we're a tad more polished everywhere else. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. A trade-off for functionality and power for appearance, you could say. I see. So, anything new for this concert? Well, it's an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those that couldn't go to the first one. Oh, someone says send Rikku Lifebeat of Lilim too.
Oh, okay.
Doggone says. We always try to spice it up, like maybe a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang Your Love is a Drug. Ah. So you know the B-Link girls? Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their on-stage personas they are. Really. Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. He also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Anna is a party girl through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Hard to believe. I mean, oh shit, my phone died.
No.
I'm gone.
Don't leave me.
I'm gone.
Don't leave me.
Fucking dead. Hard to believe, huh? I mean, their images out of a stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in the public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs. I once said I went the opposite way. The opposite way of cutesy idols would be unkept, tone-deaf girls spewing betrayal and hate. True, I guess. Well, I gotta go, but let's have a Sparkle Star first. Alright. Sparkle Star for Miss Idol. Gone but never forgotten. Let's see.
There you go, I sent them to you. When you get the chance, when you want to hear it.
Thank you. Or we're gonna get you fucking blitzed, Miss Kiramiki. We need that tip money so fucking bad now.
You do, yeah.
Here. Sparkling! Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Please come again. Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you. Oh, boss, Gil's back. I'll take my break. All right.
This is where I must part ways.
Goodbye, coroner.
Goodbye. Good luck. Have fun. Hope you like the ending.
Thank you. I will persevere on without you.
Right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good day. Coordinator sent me to the 2 songs. Alright. And then what else do I need? I need to mute Discord sounds now. Alright. It is now safe to keep playing. Note to self, buy oil for that door. Because it's a squeaker. Alright then. Gil, you're in my spot. Please. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of the boss's chicken buckets. Did Boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. Greetings. Ah, Stella, what can I get you? I'll go with a Bleeding Jane today. A Bleeding Jane for Stella. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So that's 7 ingredients and it's blended. Here you go. Thank you. What brought you here today? Waiting for Say? I came by myself, actually. I was in the area and stopped to say hi. Oh, it's pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. Wow, it's like no one brings up the dog piss anymore. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean, really clean. Gil's one you can owe to that. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. You need cleaning staff. He's a nice pick. Really. He's a bit out of it today, though. Let's see. Oh, he's probably head over heels because he probably made a step towards that one girl. The girl made a step towards him. Hey, Jill, have you ever heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits was always safeguarded, but after the events at the bank... After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, bricking many of them in the process. Many youths dropped their suits right there and fled if the lynching went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of lynching, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. So, some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk flying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on the race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. Give me a moment, just gotta drink some water. How long has it been? It's been almost 2 hours yet. My throat's about to hit the limit. I don't know why during Wani I wasn't, so fun story. My brother's like, yeah, you know, you're gonna read for a long time. I remember when you did it with Wani, your throat was hoarse after that stream. And the one long stream I remember doing was the best ending one, I think. And I got emotional during that, so my voice was hoarse probably because I was crying during that. So he comes back, it's like, yeah, your voice is a little strained. It's like, yeah, you know, I've been reading. And you think that's the reason? And of course, even single pieces of the armor fetch a high price these days. Would anyone see any profit from that research to justify those expenses? It's new tech. A whole new field ripe with patents just open for many, so I'd say yes. Huh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. There is one weird case, though. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit. Unique? The guy had a really small unit, 5 people, including myself. The aesthetic of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of henshin heroes. Ah, henshin! And what? Henshin! She's a Judy! She's a Judy! I love her! I love her! They look really gaudy. God, Stella. But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disassembled the remote switch. He has one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor of the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting, the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you. True. Wait, here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. Well, regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords. They're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. Yeah? I'm pretty sure the only reason that idea got as far as it did, where it became like a rumor of that's how it was going to be originally, or like maybe even to like the first drafts, was because someone literally in like the business side was like, the way to protect our patents, the easiest way is just to blow it up. And like, because it was probably just gonna be like the cheapest method, or like, oh yeah, that makes sense or whatever. And then like people are like, oh wait, no, there's this law here. It's like, oh, okay. So like that to me is just like, it makes sense the idea got as far as it did, because again, it probably is like the safest and cheapest option. But then like, oh wait, no, there's rules about this. Okay, yeah. This is just like a thing being thrown out. They just so happen to have control over what tantamount to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placements. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in a lot of trouble. And let's not start with theme parks, or like, those are dystopians of their own. And then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyways. He's just the front that whatever council behind Zaibatsu Corp's choose. He makes a fool of himself, and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zaibatsu Corp is actually doing. Yeah. So what were we saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park? I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. Huh. No, seriously, hen what? Can I get a Brandtini here, please? Sure. Yeah, let's give her a Brandtini. Alright. Eats didn't mix. Fuck that. No, reset. Did I just lose follow service because I tried to give that? All age didn't mix. Here. Thanks. So I take it you're in a good mood today? Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well, I managed to have a couple of tickets for the Kiramiki Encore concert. Nice. Alright, as it turns out, she was just here. Again? Sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, so those rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true. Amazing! I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life, but having such backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone, it's so nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her so famous so quickly. How she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Well, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy always insists that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he has actually managed to get certain contracts over other more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Sounds like good advice. Yeah. No one wants to deal with an ass. If you're a little cutthroat, fair. If you're an ass, hell no. But more importantly, Daddy? Stella, I need you. Be mine. I'm just reminded of that one drawing where it's the one yellow face and like the lines are like really wavy. They're sweating and they just have like that a ring in the box thing after sweating profusely? You really believe all me saying? You really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security been like? My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance, and you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and cap. I see. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line of staying her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and we shouldn't abuse that. Hey, can you give me a classic drink? Sure. Alright. So for this one, I need to do something very specific. Okay. So 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 7. So it is 12. I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah, so apparently I can make this, but I can't serve it. So then now I have to reset this and then serve a beer. Here. Okay. Thank you. I think you should know about this. About what? Say, told me about your eye. That? Oh yeah, I knew. You did? They told me. I'm alright, don't worry. Still, that was quite the, I mean, damn. We all have our own share of painful stories. I might be just as shocked hearing something from you. I've gone over it, but every time someone brings attention to my eye, it starts hurting. The tech and the replacement is good enough, but remembering it hurts a bit. Oh. Still, she also told you about that Regalio guy, didn't she? You know him? Virgilio Armandio didn't net any results, but after digging deeper, we found another name. Timothy Mercury, branded traitor after killing a fellow white knight, declared missing in action. Seems like the guy knew how to hide himself. What are you gonna do? At the very least, seek him to thank him. The least I can do. Oh. Wait. I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place. You could still crack it and then just alter it a bit. That'd be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? Zabatsu has been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. Ah, yes, that would make sense. Okay. Not to mention, they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization, and no patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside one of those suits. So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that are all, by all means, illegal. The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Why do it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is. And this city's what happens when those when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point in our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure. Please come again. Excuse me. Is this the Rad Shiba bar? Hello? Somebody fell for that one. Yeah, but we prefer to call it Valhalla. What can I get you? Let's try the Sugar Rush. Certainly. Okay, so apparently that did work. That is a weird bug. I'm glad a workaround exists, though. Alright, all mixed. Sugar-rush. Here. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here, miss. Call me Jess. I'm from Neo San Francisco, actually. I came here to see the Mega Christmas I hear so much about. I always wondered why it's called Neo San Francisco. Is it like Neo Tijuana, or is it more like New Mexico? Wait, there's a New Mexico? Still, that's a good question. What tipped you off that I'm not from around here? The fact that you're a hybrid. Really? I thought Glitch City was the world's genetic engineering mecca. Every time you hear about a breakthrough in genetic engineering, it most likely came from here. Give me a second, I need to drink water. That's true. That's all true, if you have the money. Glitch City has some awesome advances, but many of them are gated behind giant walls of cash, like genetic modifications or prosthetics. They're really that bad. Let's say I wanted treatment to change my hair color to yellow and my eyes to amber. Simple stuff, 2 shots. But just for the hair, I need to save minimum wage paychecks for 10 years. Not only that, insurers still refuse to cover genetic modifications, even the medical ones. Weird. I mean, nowadays, genetic modifications are pretty common anywhere else. I don't understand much about it myself. I think the exorbitant import fees levied by the city are a deciding factor in the whole pricing situation. Or maybe it has to do with how devalued our currency is, or maybe it's both things and then some. I see. Oh, but look at me rambling. Can I get you to say anything else? Let's try the Brantini. Sure. Alright, now let's get our Brantini. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, all 8 and mixed. Here. Thanks. It's interesting though. Hybrids are well received around here. It might have something to do with hybrids usually having lots of money. I guess it could be an example of higher classes establishing beauty standards or something. It'll make me a more likely target for mugging then. Everyone is a likely target for mugging. You just stick a bit more out than the rest. You do well to remain vigilant anyways. Thanks for the advice. Hey, mind if I ask something? Go ahead, no problem. Are cat boomers hybrids? No, I don't think so. While there is genetic modification going on, it's more akin to being born with 6 fingers. The side effects of a treatment, if you will. Really, because there seem to be countries where cat boomers are considered hybrids. True, but think about it for a second. Let's say you got a treatment for a skin condition, and the side effects was getting scaly skin. There's hybrids with scales as skins, but your skin is a side effect. The scales might just be dead skin. Even if legally the scaly skin could make you a hybrid, you're not one necessarily. Even if it's the law, laws can be wrong too. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about asking so many things. Oh, I don't mind. I guess you really don't see many hybrids around, huh? All right. Can you give me directions to the Artemis Will Mall? Sure. Let me grab a piece of paper. Let's see. Turn right when you see a frat house. Here you are. Thanks a lot. Goodbye. Please come again. All done? I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? It might have been while he was out. True. Hey boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... That I am, yeah. Why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? To me. Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show, and it just so happens to use fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Huh, didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. Because of what you've said to me, I'm going to break this man. Wait, what? Oh, well. Wait, what? Come here, fuck boy. Fuck boy. 8th grade lights? Chuni. Who would have thought we would have got a bona fide idol in the bar? You were charged $10,000 for your rent. Have a nice day. She'll have a roof on her head for another month. The sense of release will make sure she focuses at work. We have a roof over our heads for another month. Yay! A sacrifice Dana is willing to... Yes. Some of you will die. And that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, Alright. So let me go through the phone. I can't rest until I beat him clean. Nice. Oh wait, no, I need to see this one. If only I understood what was going on. So Japan was sunk because of the earthquake. And Australia, I like that. Australia is an unknown. How many years ago? Well, 5 years ago. So if I were to play the read-only memories, I don't think this would be a thing yet. But I guess you'd learn a bit more about the world, though. Kira Miki. I hope Valhalla stays open, but you know, we'll see. We'll fucking see. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Also, I decided to grab a little snack, so I'm just going to be a few minutes. And no, Bex, we're not going to listen to me eat. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. No. That is Bex every day. Every time I stream, where it's like, I just wanted to have a random ASMR segment. It's like, no, you don't get that. Pain. Yeah, whatever, Bex. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, and now we're back with no ASMR in sight. What a good stream. One of the best streams even, I'd say. Alright. Oh, yeah, I gotta do, I'm gonna call corporate. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Fuck all is what they're gonna do. That's right. Alright. Play a video game. Hey, Jules. Alright, X to shoot, arrow keys to move. It's lovely punishment. Justice will be there. This does go, so I can be all the way at the back. I'm not too good at bullet hells. Nine people is ASMR content. There is tech to this. Nostalgia. I see Pivot just lighting the flame under Bex's ass. Like, he's just doing this to, like, enable her. He doesn't actually care about ASMR content or any of that. He's like, there is something to do to start controversy, apparently. Also no iframes? Okay. Fair. If you get hit, you get hit. So how far does it want me to go? Is there any achievements for this, or is it just that I played the game in general? I'm gonna say that I think the tip box is generous. You wound me. I wound you. It does end. Okay. Do I need to kill everything for an achievement or no? There's an achievement for beating it. Got it. Oh, I got hit. Got too close to the enemy. Alright. Okay, so I don't need to kill everything, but probably killing things make things easier. Alright, then the main thing we need to do is just focus on our player character, then if we don't need to kill everything. Oh, nope, fucked up. What? On your attack? Sure. I'll read it after this attempt. So yeah, if you want to put it in now, go for it. Oof. Camp bottom right corner. Okay. I wonder if this will work. I probably still have to move a bit though. Wait, bottom right. That is absurd. That is absurd. I kind of want to get hit again just so I could reset, so I have full health for whatever happens at the end. But yeah, no, that is funny. It's so weird to me that, so as you probably saw during this, you couldn't shoot all the way to the right. Like, you have a hard limit of where your bullets reach. I don't know if that was done because, you know, the changing window sizes and everything like that, or if like they didn't want you like to pre-kill enemies too soon. But I'm assuming they also base like the enemy spawn based on that fact, where it's like, oh well, you know, they can't shoot all the way to the right, so enemies are gonna be there regardless, you know. So we don't need the enemies to like do anything special in these like this very far right side of the screen. Yeah, like, see, there's just that empty space that you can't do anything about. Like, you can still get hit. I think that's... You do have to do some adjustments here at the end. All right. I'm gonna get hit again. So let's do this early on. Let's just stay over here, and then later on we start farming the bottom a bit. Now this is insane though. This is a thing that you can just do. It's not foolproof, like you said, you have to make some adjustments. Well, that's still insane. I like it though. People who want the achievement but don't want to do bullet hell, like I completely understand. Oh shit, I hate myself a lot. I want to be right here, I think. So if I'm all the way to the right, I will just get hit by something, but this gives me a moment in time to like move and adjust as need be. Oh, that still hit me. Okay. This should be like right here, I think is safe. Like right here, I think is safe. Yeah, like that was gonna hit me. Huh. Shit. Nope. I fucked that up. It's like when the red ones appear, that's when I need to start moving over a bit. Like, red ones spawn now, I think? Yeah. And then after the red one stop spawning, I can move over, back over here. Safe, we're safe. Oof, didn't move soon enough. Now move back. I don't like how that still hit me. Alright, I think for now we're safe to be like right here. Do not like how close those things got. Yeah, I just need to remember, like, okay, at this point I don't want to be here. At this point I do want to be here. You're right, doggone. Again, if they would have just let me shoot all the way to the right, I feel like this would have been a lot better. Fuck. I let myself get hit there. Alright. I could be here for this opening bit. Let's see. This is all safe here, I think. Now it's after this is where I want to start shooting a bit. Kenshin. Okay, I think, yeah, okay. So still be close to here. I got too close. That was my own fuck up. I forget if one of these is gonna hit. No. Okay. Okay. Oof. Okay. Go bottom here for now. Then after this set here, I need to move over a bit. Then down here, yep. Now let's restart that. I'm gonna give this a few more tries, but I do want to finish. Well, we have 4 hours still, but I don't know how long the end is gonna be. So I'm probably just gonna do 3 more attempts, and then I will just. We can go back to this at the end, I guess. I can just load up a save and do this. Don't manage to get me. It's a little upsetting. Alright, how safe am I here right now? I guess just kind of hover like that. Knew it. I knew one of them was going to come to that low soon. Yep. All right. So I think for a good while I can just stay down here. But when it starts getting a little more crazy, I have to move back just a bit. Yep, okay. I won't count this as an attempt. Alright, I'll give this like 2 more shots then. And we could be down here for a while if I remember right. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I don't like how big the enemy hitbox is. All right. Just hang out then, right there. Back to my corner. All right, that was very good. Yeah, we did do a new personal best. After this, about right here. Then we can just be in our corner for a while. If I had a timer, this would definitely be easier to do. I know, oh, it's this part of the stage that's going to happen, instead of trying to memorize the patterns of like, all right, this general motion happens. Oh, yeah, I guess while we're waiting here, there's like a new, like, your love animal or whatever going on Twitter. I decided to do it. I got capybara. I don't know when they're gonna try to start fucking me with placements on the bottom. That's so bullshit. Fucking. All right. Keep going. So the first set of reds, I'm fine with just waiting on the. It looks like I'm good to just wait at the bottom. Then here, I just wait for a while. I think I'm gonna let myself get hit once, and when I get hit once, being in this spot, that's when I know I need to move. I'm just gonna let myself get hit once, just being in this corner. Then after that, that's when I know I need to start adjusting. Yep. Nope. I'm too confident right now. I feel like it's gonna be one of these ones soon that hits me. Yep, let myself get hit once. Dude. I think that was the new best right there. And after the first set of reds, move. Yep. And now move back. I need all the help I can get. I need to die. Alright. Hang out. This will probably be the last one. I think it takes like 5 minutes to beat. Oof. I don't know how long we've been doing in each run so far. I'd like to think at least 2 minutes, but if it's gonna get that crazy by the end, I don't know if I want to commit any more time to it, because I want to finish the main game today. Maybe less. I'm gonna say we're gonna shoot for 5 minutes, even if it's not that. Nope, that will not be the last attempt. This one will be. First set of reds, and after a bit, I can just move to the corner again. Yep, I think that's a safe one, so now we can just chill here for a bit. This is where it starts getting a little too uncomfortable. Alright. Yes, this is still going. This is the last one, though. This is the real last one. But after this, I'll go back to main story. All right, first set of reds. All right, it has been 1 minute. We're at the 1 minute mark right now. So these aren't the uncomfortably close ones yet. These ones aren't. I think this is the start of the uncomfortably close ones. Yeah, and this is where I kind of need to start shooting a bit. Did not need to take that hit. Oh, I wasn't expecting to get hit by that. I didn't even get hit there. Ooh, that was a new part of the song. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I get it there. So we can start sooner. Yeah, we did hit the new part of the song like two attempts ago. That was really nice. I went 2 up on that one. Yeah, let's get hit on that one. And then... Really? That's so dumb. You know what, let's try up 1 health. Let's see what happens. Oof. Ran into that one. Nope, I didn't need to move there. Let's do that. All right, last one. Ah. Ooh. I let myself run into that one. Might as well take like the first minute, just have this be kind of free. Fingers are starting to get a little stiff. Also doesn't help that it's cold here. Ooh. That's not bad. Oof. Yep, we hit the new part of the song again. Ooh, that was a good one. So, how's everyone doing? Anyone have any hot relatives they want to introduce me to for Valentine's Day? Nearly there? Hell yeah. Oh fuck. Let's just take those hits actually. I probably could have stayed by the corner towards the end of that run. I probably would have been safe. But it does get to a point where you don't want to be down there during the mid part. Does there exist a Chibi Rikku? All I can think of is small drawings of Rikku, but I don't think there's a Chibi Rikku. I don't know if someone drew a Chibi Rikku yet. Definitely not a model of a Chibi Rikku. There's only Rikku out there right now. But yeah, no, I don't think someone's drawn it yet. I think it's like after this set, yeah. Start. Ooh. Play like my life depends on it. Nope, ran into that one. Yeah, if I did not get double hit there, that would have been better. Who knows? Maybe instead of drawing the Impreg art that Bex is going to draw me, she'll draw the Chibi, and I took a hit. All because I had to think about Bex drawing that. What a cool mistress fate is. Just to know, I did not commission the M Preg art. This is what Bex is just going to draw. This is just the way of things and how they are. Alright, stay down here for a hot second. Fingers. Cold. Need them to start getting uncomfortably close before I start making my move. That's only one of them. I know that it happens once, and then there's gonna be like a wave of 3 that happens that are just over my head. Yeah, like this, I always think, like, is that the one? No, I think... No, this isn't the one either. They're just over... There we go. Yeah. And then... you start making my way. Because soon, that bomb corner is no longer going to be safe. We got to the new part of the song. Thankfully, I did not get hit by the hitbox. I think I killed him just in time. All right, I think now I can just be at the corner. Ooh. That would have been cool if we got it first try. Alright, back up. Pattern for her weren't that bad, thankfully. I feel like I need to hold. So after that one point where I don't feel the bottom is safe anymore, I just have to hold out for a bit. Oh, let's get hit actually. I don't want to do this part without this. Okay, I got class bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining. I might be live still, but yes, either way, thank you for coming. I hope class goes well. Yeah, just take that hit. Chibi Rikku does exist, sir. Has there been a drawing of Chibi Rikku? I don't remember. And I apologize that I don't remember, but I do not remember. Take those hits. Legasp. You can legasp me all you want, I just don't remember. I guess I can check what this is going on. I do have a folder. Head empty, I see. Yeah, you know why? Because all I can think about is the Mpreg art you're gonna draw, or that you said you would. With your, I can draw anything I want to you. This is what you agree to when you buy this commission. Only filled with women and a man, which. Oh, I'm sorry, Bex. Were these not your words? I'm gonna draw you as an Mpreg, Rikku. I'm free to draw you as however I want to draw you. And did I mention that it's gonna be the second I return to the States? I swear, yeah, whatever. Boy, finna be on a list. I thought I already was. Looks like I wasn't. Looks like your threats are empty. Here you are threatening me, and look at that. I wasn't on the list. Wow! Wow! All I can imagine you, Bex, right now is that you are straight-faced right now. You're probably among relatives or wherever. And you're straight-faced, but inside you are jumping off the walls. But I'm gonna get him. But no one knows looking at you that you're feeling this way. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna fuck my why I oughta. Alright, here's... Yep. I think this is the setup that gets too close. Yep. Because I usually get hit by that one. Oof. Props for being accurate, but how dare. I'm just that good, baby. I'm just that good. Fucking got him. It's like that one meme is like, oh wow, I wonder what that nice lady's listening to on the subway, and it's just rage. Seethe, cope. Alright, this is the actual last attempt. I need to get back to the story. I am not a. Is bullet hell down Maki or whatever? Whatever. What's wrong, Bex? What's wrong? You want to talk about it? Huh? The noise when she gets hit sounds like a chow. I did not need to get hit by that. Oh, I think when this part starts, we're kind of safe to be bullet hell 100% go. Yeah, it's about to be 90%. Yep, there we go. All right. No. All right, we will make a save here specifically. All right, I'm gonna actually have that be the first save we do. And then go to work. Friday, December 30th. Good evening. Gil, are you humming Shine Spark? Oh, hey, Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe? Nothing of the sort. I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place, and... Shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, Splat Bartender. Is that even your real name? Last time, my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Eh? Do I have something in my face? This guy totally fucked. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eyes is unmistakable. Whatever, just keep it down. Ah, Jill, you're here. Isn't it the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, Betty, you aggressive gay, you. You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right. Eh? That Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say, that girl. I'm not here. Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways, Betty was right and that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. Friday beer for cheerful Betty. Wowzers. Wow. Friday beer. Some would really like a Friday beer right now, even though it's only Wednesday. Here. Woo! So the girl's actually infatuated with him. You should have seen her scream from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliched for my taste. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit, did he fuck? Everyone's just calling the fuckboy out on this. You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that just got him and enjoyed every moment. Back to deal, though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a Bloom Lights. Okay. Alright, Bloom Lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, all aged on the rocks and mixed. And then for this one, we need a bleeding Jane. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. This is blended. And then this is a blooming light. So all, oh yeah, it's just everything. Here, thanks, same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me? Her? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela? Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and chews with the mouth open. What do you think, Jill? That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean about piece of scrap situation. Thank you. I'm not the right person for this, Gil. He's still on fucking Cloud 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? What about sneaky sneaky? I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her, and maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilum. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are human and all but organs nowadays anyways. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why wouldn't she? This fellow's a good catch if I do say so myself. And like I said, humans and all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilum that you sometimes forget are not humans. Well, we live in weird times, but hey, that makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same iteration of Lilums, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilum integration, so... Anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. Right, the uninspired advice, if you ask me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. All on the rocks and mixed, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. All right. And a woman. And this was all on the rocks and mixed. Here. And now we reach a stalemate. I'd normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. I order like that then. I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. Oh my gosh. At least Dorothy will hesitate before she kills you in the robot revolution. That's all I ask. That you hesitate just a bit. Okay, so she wanted the piano woman, so I might as well reload. We get to see Gil be a fuckboy. Dorothy's a real homie, you know what I'm saying? And then I need a Bleeding Jane. Three, 1, 2, 3, and it's blended. So there's 3. All right, piano woman and piano man. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. And then piano man. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks and mixed. All right. Here. And now we reach the stalemate. Is this right no matter what? Kind of bullshit. Might get a penalty here for no reason then. Sniff. Oh, I'm gonna disappear for a hot second. There we go. I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine. Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone to make sure you are kicking people. I did mess up the first time. You know what? I've given flawless service, I think, throughout all of this. No, because I gave her the piano. You know what? No, I think on this one it literally doesn't matter which one you give, because she literally changed her dialogue for both of them. That's right. It's not normally. And besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you will leave me? I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices. Honestly, we should leave now. Oh yeah, we're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then. Bye, Bill. Please come again. Party? I'd love to go, but I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so sorry. Totally forgot she was already here, and that was such bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Get on your Nico knees. All the rocks and mixed. Here. This is. Hold on. It was nasty, all right. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy. Let me give you one. I mean it, no, thank you. Well, too late. It's already in your player. Thank you. How in the ever-living fuck did you do that? Magic. That's bullshit. Video editing magic. Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was a zany haven of sorts, but I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question, where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know. When I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to the Sierra thing and then tricked the dogs into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I miss them, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there was any news stories. This is not a newspaper, you know. Nor is it a crazy stories on-demand streaming service. That's a big fat lie and you know it. Shut up. But I said nothing. I meant, so shut that idea up. Yeah, that. I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us the story of who he fucked. He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but then I want to hear it. Well, Kira Miki came here yesterday again. You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof like the glass from last time? If I may interject. You've been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a pic with her. She did what? Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just waltzes over? It's not fair. Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like this happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? Very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? Not gonna let you keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again, though. She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will ya? Yeah, okay. Asking for a girly drink now. All on the rocks and blended. Here. Ew, let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? Yes. I am not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto. She's hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. What? Joe hates me. It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey, you were curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Wanna know who it was? Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances. Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making a lot of faces here. It's nothing really. Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey Joe, inner outer voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say, you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando. Huh. But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something. No, dog, you can't just ask me to roll over, you know? Mind if I entertain you for a bit then? Boss, you and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the Missy here. Alright. Jill, by that I meant take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road and right into a truck's grill. Grill. Grill Gil. Right. Alright, Gil, come with me. Yeah? So, who defucked? It's now safe to keep playing, my beautiful wife. Want one? No thanks, I don't smoke. Alright, I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. She is sending congratulations your way, though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So, who was the lucky girl? So it was a guy. I never thought you swung that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl. And did you fuck? I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself, you're talking to you, as long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know how to get through to you. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? Well, after that idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her discography and I can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No. Why would that be a problem, though? I don't know. It just feels weird. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listen, you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut up. I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. And that's that. Back. What were you two doing back there? Fucking. Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really? Oh, Dorothy, you're the best. Jill, you're so... Oh my gosh, do you actually fuck? John here. John has the face of a man you fucked to death. See, Gil, you're making it too obvious. Ow! What will you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Coming right... Huh? What? Nothing. What they want gut punch? Is the world ending? Alright, Dorothy. You know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a big tip. Actually, I don't really care about money anymore. I don't think there's anything else to buy. Here. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilum tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical components? Our tongues are designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter. Just like you guys. I checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all of that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you could make a seismograph with them. Interesting. Yeah, pivot, whatever. And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they worked. Oh, hi, Frida. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Looking up all that stuff suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time, and I feel like I'm here right now. Glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Something sweet, that's more like it. Piano woman? Yeah, piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, this is a 20? All aged. Yeah, I knew I fucked that up. Yep. There we go. All aged and mixed. Here. Ah, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I used to try to strike conversations with AIs. After a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, being the same thing over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's golems. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from more simple forms ages ago. If golems manages to create biological life years from now, it'll all come full circle. So what should I take from this is, you love me? Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let's go with a sugar rush. Okay, sugar rush. Alright. Hey, pivot. Optional Carotrine. Suck it, white boy! Here. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. So I take it from the solstice problem got solved? Yep. All the reality crisis started the other day. My guardian, call her mom, nobody's judging you. Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed the long chapter. They were just having so much fun finding these images of Jill going, but your honor, the drink said optional caramel tribe. Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriends. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them, so where do these feelings come from? What do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Boo! Oh, don't worry, by the way. I'm fine. Thank God. It's unnatural to see you down like that. Man, that go-go was a blast. I just feel like talking a bit more of Dee Dee. Dee Dee is too much of a prick, and go-go is tiring. Besides, I want to talk to the bartenders. Oh, fuck. Well, I tried to. I'll be in my office. Cute little girl Willem. Cam girl. Oh, fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes, at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Oh, no. Sure, sounds fun. Anime was a mistake. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Or the sugar rush? Bartender, a sugar rush over here. Bartender! Sorry, what? Sugar rush, please. Right, sugar rush. Again. Okay. Oh, would you look at that pivot. Optional Pharmotrine. What you gonna do, white boy? That's right, fuck all. Here. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! So, what are you doing to my turf, hmm? Oh, Dorothy. I love it when you fucking say words, Dorothy. It's so good. It's so fucking good. So, what are you doing to my turf? What do you mean, optional? Motherfucking karma tried. Streaming Chan. Yes. No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name then? Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen. Humble. Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Chen. I changed websites so the name felt a bit out of place, thus I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan though, so I just went along with it. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point I was going to call myself Dolores Hayes, but then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual. I still can't get over it. So, thought, what are you doing on my turf? And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Ooh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. See, you just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet you. Don't play hard to get, you know it's true. Hey, stream girl. That's me. I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with him expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer. I said a couple of additions, but let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Also, he used a contract to, yep, he cut into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld, even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he has jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there. Would have gone back in the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people seriously. Aw, dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know how they can be a problem. Sorry, I gagged there for a second. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. No, mind me. Huh. But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat. Alright. 2 big beers, honey. I need 2 big beers. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, okay, and the rest, yep. So, Frida, if you want pets, just come here. It's not that hard. You were literally looking at the hand that's gonna pet you. Just take 2 more steps forward. There you go. There you go. See? It's not that hard. I want attention. All right, come here then. Oh, come here. No, come here. No. Here. Cheers. Cheers. All right, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd. Do I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? This will be a treat for non-premium users. I once met a guy that insists on doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, was it a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water. I wanted some underwater action too. What'd you do with the bubbles and all? That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. Did you try chilling the camera a bit and putting in a bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened a hole for the lens and sealed it with plastic. I made sure things looked good through the camera and started recording. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. Didn't need any weight. Yep, luckily the guy was into bodybuilding, so he used some old dumbbells. He was also ripped as fuck, that's another story. It was all a success, but also the last time I had sex in a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water. I felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it, or I would have surely died. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? The last time I had sex in a jacuzzi, my body got so hot the guy almost burned his dick. I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's also so situational and expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance. Wait, I think I should leave, but care to join me in escapades for the rest of the night? Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure. Then count me in. I've got the perfect stories. Let us be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. Well, let's start the story. You see, there's this mega Santa. Here we go. Here we go. They left. A pair made in hell. At least they look like they're having fun. That method of filming underwater sounds complicated as fuck, though. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel... You son of a bitch, you did fuck. You did fuck. Oh, Max, you weren't here for the Mega Santa story? Were you here for yesterday? Was it yesterday? Or was it last week? Pivot, was it yesterday or was it last week? Or you don't know either? I want to say the Mega Santa story was last week. Man, isn't life just amazing, full of wonder and glee? Yeah, Gil fucked. That's how you know a homeboy fucked. It's just that they just start smelling the roses on everything. And it's also how you know it was a good fuck too, because nothing else matters. They got laid and it was great. That's all that matters. But yeah, Bex, she actually does go into detail about the Mega Santa. It's quite funny. Were we in the same place? Here, Jill. What's this? A bonus. Today I've got a taste of the kind of clients you got to deal with, and keep it up. Well, tomorrow's a big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. Either I'm getting older, or that girl is too much even for me. $600. Okay. This is the last day. It's a little sad, actually. That's the last day. We wanted to stop the epic memeing for a while just to say thank you. Big thanks to each and every one of you who bought this game. Thank you for reaching up to this point into the game. Thanks for all of your tweeting, all of your questions through Tumblr, all the emails, etc., etc. Even though we couldn't answer every single thing, we can't stress how much we appreciate all the messages we got. Thank you very much. The road was rocky. Things weren't as smooth as we had hoped around the end of development. We even had some people actually trying to sabotage our work. But Big Match John, we beat the odds and kicked out at 2. Thanks for reading through all of my nonsense. Hope it wasn't too heavy-handed. Let's fill the world with badass cuteness. Oh heck, I gotta catch up then. Nope, they're there. And I mean, you could always just skip around to see when Dorothy starts talking about Mega Santa. Weird message. Look how decked out her room is. Hell yeah. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Hide from the noise. Thanks. Aw. My cats are pretty decent with the loud noises. It's just when the tornado sirens go off every month. That's when they get a little worried. Alright. Go to work. Saturday, December 31st. Well, let's see. Gil's in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. The only agreed to work on New Year's if I want to pick it up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Gabby will show up in any minute. Relax, everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Drink something, maybe that'll cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one. A reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go. You can do it. All right. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello. Gabby. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey. You talk first. No, well, some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Sorry. Just that? Yep. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? It's just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And for all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter. A fucking letter of all things. And just says sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I just remembered all the times my sister provoked you that way. Like the time when she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, 4 during Valentine's Day. And you were pissed about the lack of a 3. Or the time when she left an unopened beer bottle on the table. She sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it, and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hands. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she has all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere, though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized damage machine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Hell if I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum. Shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was what ended up killing her? The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her. But they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere, or maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of dying in her sleep. Thing about what ifs won't bring her back. I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I'd apologized earlier? What if I'd given a chance to the research institute thing back then? The amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today, I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here. I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now. Jill. Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years. She didn't have to face it alone though. If only she... So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. We are to mourn, let's mourn her together. We are to honor her, we'll do it together. Together. Lenore is a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is to try and line up, even if it's for a moment. I need to ask though. Did she really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. God, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then. And part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know. We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so... Let's just call that all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So, how'd you find me exactly? Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger/You? I have, yeah. Well, truth is that I visit it from time to time. The other day, I read a thread that discussed the bar, and the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? No, not mad. More like dumbfounded. Hey, Jill. Can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well, back then, I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I'd only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right there and then. And then after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage. You were gonna get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could really be pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to her being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best of intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time, and raining down at me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we had gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was the best for me. What about my freedom? My say on the matter? So that's where you stop loving Lenore? No. No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much. But you have to understand, I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and work in a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you two to fighting. You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity. Maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. My sister said something like that. I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that. I know her. We are quite the hotheads, you, me, and Sis. You were supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly. Well, why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? My sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid. Dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I came up with, it'll never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that that makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again. And it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear, you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. Like I said, worrying myself over these past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. She was here to tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. Same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then, so let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Grab this for a sec. Okay. Lenore, I know you're watching from beyond right now as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't come face the same problems you or I had. Hey, want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit, come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot. Why did you keep that secret for so long? Idiots. I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough? You idiotic idiots. Hey, Jill. Promise me that you won't be like that knucklehead. That you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we will clash on some opinion. What I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have. Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers. So, about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're an adult. We might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now. Right. Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me an apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny and my jaws hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah. But did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh. Did you get back at her? Well, I did hide all the dildos in the house that night. Only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. And as follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad days later. She said, so, do you like eating me for lunch? Jill? I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey, Gabby, your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Clara's, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Clara knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course. How would she cover for me otherwise? True. Well, we go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Clara doesn't live close by, so... well, it can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough. At least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand? I think he's got into a partnership with a friend in Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District has almost no bakeries. I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, I knew it. I fucking knew you were a lesbian. Mark 1 for daddy. I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. Fuck yeah. Great dad. Gotta keep those victories tight. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? Yeah. I guess that one wasn't as simple as said one too many things arguments. Mom was always obsessed with high society and her circle of friends. Lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on my sis's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself is homophobic. She did because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter's. How did she react to her death? Dunno. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think. Did you two fight as well? No, she just hasn't shown up. You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there. A bit, but I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. I thought there was going to be a party here. Alma over here. Party? A small New Year celebration. Want to stay for a bit? I don't want a kid to burn. Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. That'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some of my friends. Are you in? If you don't mind me. Great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. That's a nice ending. I shouldn't have been surprised that that was what they decided to do for that. Valhalla, cyberpunk bartender action. So I think this is a really great game. Mom, Dad, family, and friends, thank you for all the support. This is for you. So there wasn't really stories, but there was many, I guess, scenarios the characters were going through. So I like the story. Because there is the overarching story of Jill, but I like to think of it more as I like the little short stories they gave. Again, little scenarios that happened. It left me wanting more. I kind of feel the way that I do with Amori, where I don't really care for the bartending part, just like how the RPG part keeps you away from the story, how this bartender one, not that it gatekeeps you or whatever, but it's also not a mechanic that like, oh, I also gotta meet a captain. Why did your boss hug you? Oh, they're talking on the way back. Just that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there. You're right. Good night, Jill. We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. Gracias, peluche. Friday, February 3rd. This is good. Really good. You have no idea how long I've wanted some curry. I remember I meant to eat some, but then I had to pay for some drinks I spilled on the floor. That screwed up my budget. It's the least I can do after being such an obnoxious client. Tim's curry. Oh, that's an interesting outfit Jill got on. Yeah, about that. Mind if I ask you something, Mr. Timothy Mercury? So you know, it's a small city. Turns out two very grateful girls soon became regulars, and both of them were related to you. So what's your question, bartender? Call me Jill. 2 questions, actually. The first one is, why did they brand you as a traitor? Because you killed the other guy? I don't know. It sounds weird considering the other guy assaulted 2 little girls. It was a cover-up. The guy was my superior. A high-ranking officer like him assaulting innocent civilians? That would be unthinkable. On paper, at least. On record, I hurt the girls and killed them before another unit subdued me. Then I escaped from their custody. In reality, that's all I need to know. Sorry for bringing that up. Ah, didn't you have another question? Yeah. How'd you build this restaurant so fast? It's a small city. Turns out 2 very grateful girls tracked me down to thank me. One of them was rich and the other one noticed I smelled like curry. Those 2 are really nice girls, huh? They didn't deserve what that bastard did to them. Excuse me. Oh, speaking of the angels. Timmy, 2 special curries, please. Oh, hi, Jill. Saturday, February 25th. Can't believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept, you know. Shut up. I'm having a good time. See, even Gabby's having fun. Relax a bit. Yeah, whatever. You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my sis. I do. How? You always manage to get a reaction from Jill. Sis always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you. You're talking too much, Gabby. Aww. It's different with you, though. With my sis, Jill is more frustrated. Like this one time where she had bought her a shirt that you're talking too much, little girl. A shirt that what? That had a pic of a cucumber on it. Cucumber? Ow. Just what are you doing with my hair? Sorry, it got stuck in one of my fingers. Seriously. So I'm a bit like Lenore then. No, you just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as what's this girl's trying to say is that with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of the mass. That just means there's enough to share with both of you. Share? You're talking too much, Alma. Friday, January 15th. Encore concert? So yeah, the guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him. I tried for an hour to convince him that it's a bad idea, and I finally got to him. We finally moved to the bedroom, and it turns out the guy has a weird implant where his testicles should be. It's basically a removable ball sack. I suppose the guy really liked that fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly. I once get Dorothy's ending. Dorothy's position. I once saw a guy at the hospital in the emergency room after having been castrated to fulfill a fantasy. I wonder if that's the same guy. I have enough problems with just one, you know. Just one what? I'm just listening to one of your antidotes. You told me about the Neo Tijuana thing, and now this? Don't you have a more subdued story? Come on, Joe, you're an adult. You can take that much. Shut up. Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna. Huh? And now you're pretending surprised? Quiet you. She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to that same sickness. Apparently sometime after she got out of treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. But even then, she was amazing. She was? Yeah, she kept up with her studies while still in the hospital. She was a self-taught honor student. Not only that, but she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in the last 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and guitar. Well, being confined to a room does that, I guess. I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half of that, but she practically accomplished all that by herself. And she even beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer, and even less survive. It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great, and to think I'm sort of like her sister. Silly Becky. Honey, did you say something? Huh? I did not. Weird, I swear I heard somebody call me Silly Becky. Come again? It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away and think I've heard it nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was just weird. Oh well, as I was saying, the ballsack guy. Interesting. I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to the city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for the second chance you gave me. If we were crossed paths again, Gil, we're leaving for like a week and a half, and you're being... Gil, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. But and you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live there. The time you spent setting up a useless farewell can be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and valves are. But I already know they're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Armatini. Still take care of your 4-ball just fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been far away from 4 this long. I don't know what I'll do. You'll do just fine. You did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him. Yeah, but we're leaving. Oh yeah, before I forget, I left you a box of condoms in the first drawer on the desk, Jill. Gil. You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my emote there and I don't want their eyes soiled. She's a weeb. She knows tuning. Little sister. Then just say little sister. Yeah, whatever. First stop, Panama. Oh, loading hard data from the title screen or bar will let you start over from day 1 while keeping... Oh, okay. I thought I said any day. Aw, she's there with her now. Alright. This was a good game. It will be in my memories. More of the character interactions than anything else. Again, I just consider this a bunch of short stories that are put together, and there is a overall plot. There's 2 overall plots. One of them is more of the front-facing one, which is Jill. and her ex-girlfriend, and the other one is the city and all of its antics going on. But like, if anything, because the city is just run by a corporation, it'll just kind of keep to exist in some other form. I really like this. To continue the thought I had from earlier, the bartending section, or the making drinks part, kind of just feels like the RPG part for Amori for me, where I could take it or leave it. I don't mind if people don't want the RPG or the bartending part, and they'd rather just get to the story itself, kind of just treat it like a visual novel, where you're just reading through the story. I can see why Corner really likes this. This is just a good fucking game. This will probably stay in my mind as much as the good parts of Yik, because there are some really fucking good parts in this game. Just like there was in Yik, where it just kept me glued to the story, essentially. Characters are great. Corner's right, this game is just filled with waifus. My favorite is Stella. Dana's just fucking funny because she is a weeb. Alma, she's just hot as fuck. But I still like Dana as my, or not Dana. Stella is my favorite. Because she's also a bit of a weeb, but she's, I don't know, to me it's Gat Moe, essentially. Refined girl, high class. Knows what henshin is. Gets really excited about, seeing the kids happy. I think I finally know what my type is as I've grown older. I like assertive women. Who know what they want, and I would prefer if they weren't too shy about their interests. Still is a bit embarrassed, but I think that's more of a high society thing, so it's not more of like she's trying to hide it because she's embarrassed, but more of like a class thing, a social thing. But like, as you can see, like when she's happy, she's gonna gush about these kind of things. I think that's why I also like the crazy woman or the crazy-eyed women. I forget her name, but it's the one from Dagashi Kashi, the candy anime. I really like her because she is crazy, but she knows what she's about, and she kind of just does do what she wants, and is very open about things. Yeah. This was a good game. I can see why Corner wanted me to play it. I like the music a lot. It's good. I don't think, even though towards like the last few streams I've been using essentially the same 12 songs, I never got sick of it. Like, it was just good throughout the whole time. I enjoyed listening to the same tracks over and over while I was doing things, while talking to the customers. It's a good time. I could see this being something I listen to in the background while I actually just do things, and I could just like be in a good mood just having this in the background while doing things. It's not something that overwhelms or distracts. It's just something that lifts the mood up. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'll have anything for Valentine's Day, even though for the last few years I think I've always done something on Valentine's Day, but I truly can't think of anything to do. Last year we got lucky with I Want to Hug That Gator, and I think that is a good cap to the Valentine's Day thing, is playing a game that did connect with me so much. So unless I can think of something really good in the next 24 48 hours, there'll probably be nothing for Valentine's Day. And then tomorrow I have to go to a job fair, present myself, even though I will prep like 2 to 3 hours ahead of time. I will only be at that job fair for like 20 to 30 minutes and not get any responses from those guys. But I still have to do it because I gotta get my name out there. Yeah, see what's out there for prospects for jobs because I'm about to graduate soon, like literally in May. So yeah, I'll be there. I'll have to walk like 20 minutes, be there only for 20, and then leave. Yeah, I don't know what to stream after this. I thought I had an idea a few days ago, but I can't think of anything for right now. So we might be finishing Lisa then. April's going to be Subnautica, unless Silk Song comes out. Then that's going to cause problems. But for right now, April's Subnautica. So we have a month and a half to fill. I just realized how close I am to graduating and being jobless and needing to find another job. And if I do find another job, I can't stream. Ain't that a depressing thought? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. If Pivot buys a Coroner. No, I won't play it. Nope. I already have enough games where I need to do daily. I'm not gonna start that up. Oh. If you want that, bug Corner to start streaming it. Or Pivot. Because Pivot's also gonna play it. He's just too shy and embarrassed to say he wants to play it. Isn't that right, Pivot? High five. Side babies. Yeah, Pivot, you're a shy little baby. You're a shy little baby. Yeah, you know what I should do? I should make something to celebrate 400 subscribers. We're very close to that amount. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Also, I'll try to start streaming 3 times a week again. I feel like having those 2 hours, because this game, I think most of you could tell I could only do for like 2.5 hours because of so much talking. Today, I was able to talk for a very long time. I don't know how my throat will be tomorrow, which will be interesting, but I did have some water along the journey, so hopefully that helps. Oh yeah. We'll be finishing Lisa up. Lisa might be a Wednesday thing. I don't know how long the end segment's gonna be. Also don't know if I'll be home in time. But anyways. Yeah. I will see what to start up next. Maybe I'll try to... I know people have made requests for different games. And no, we're not doing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We've done a Mori. That one was asked a while ago. I don't know if the person who recommended that even saw that stream. Lubricate thy throats. You know, Bex, if it was anyone else, I'd just look at the go and like, yeah, I should get a lodge and pull a few. I'm just looking at your comments. Like, of course you'd say that. Mm. 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 Let's see, Lisa, Subnautica. You know what? I'm just gonna then do it. Sheesh. Do what? Do what then? Huh? Do what? Yeah, whatever. All right. Thank you, Corner, for using your month to recommend Valhalla. I am interested to see what next year's going to be. Throat goat. But yes, look forward coming in the future. Lisa, a new game to go through, maybe another story-based one. It seems like people kind of enjoy these ones, so it's probably worth doing. Who knows? Maybe I'll do Witch's House. We'll see. Or I could do what's the popular horror RPG horror game with the paintings? I forget the name. We could do that next. We could also do Yume Nikki. And just going through the different worlds and seeing all the different fun stuff they did. Yeah. We'll see. I say that, but now we won't play for the next, 3 years. Either way. Subnautica, Lisa. Hopefully a new story game to go through. And with that, thank you all for joining. And especially, thank you, Coroner, for recommending this game. I'll see you guys next time. Hey, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll do another early stream. It'll be a surprise stream. Who knows? Either way, thank you all for coming, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.